Hello everybody, SlimKirby here, and welcome to my Tuesday evening stream, and welcome back to the GBACE series, and oh boy, welcome back to Paws and Claws. That's right, we're finally playing this game again. Or at least another game of the series, which thankfully I hear is not as bad as the first game I played, but that means very little. This was still, like, it was the worst game I'd played so far, so even a little better is, like, not exactly a high bar to even meet in the first place, but, yeah, that's what we're gonna be playing today. Yeah, this really should have been Ham Heartbreak. I agree with you, Slav. I agree with you. I agree with you completely, in fact. In fact, Goombella for life. I agree with you that much. That I'm going to make that claim. Although I probably would have made that claim anyway, because I do like Goombella, but that is hardly not the point for this. Yeah, this isn't Castlevania. Yeah, I would have much preferred Castlevania too, honestly. But yeah, before we get started, just going to very quickly run down the schedule. As you can see, I'm doing this at 8 p.m., not 7 p.m. Unfortunately, it will have to be 8 p.m. for the foreseeable future, at least until after Christmas, because choir rehearsal, they're a thing, and apparently they decided on Tuesday, so that's going to push my stream probably forward an hour, but that's okay. I was not really 100% sure on when I wanted that stream anyway, so it was either going to be 7 or 8 regardless, so might as well just make it 8 for at least Tuesday anyway. I'll see if Sunday will do better at 7 or 8. I'm not really sure yet. But my next stream after today, on Thursday at 2 p.m. on YouTube, I'll be starting a playthrough of the Super Mario Mon ROM hack. It's a Pokemon ROM hack featuring Mario enemies. It's pretty cool and creative. Definitely looking forward to playing that. I would definitely come by and check that out because that hack has done a lot of interesting things, and I'd love to show them off for you guys. So that's pretty much what I'll be doing on Thursday on YouTube. On Friday at 2 p.m., I'll be doing more GBACE, just like tonight, and I'll be doing that on Saturday as well. If we finish Paws and Claws, the next game will be Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. After that, we got Street Fighter Alpha 3. And after that game, we have Ten Pin Alley 2, I think is a bowling game. Those are the next 3 games on the list. After I finish one, depending on how much time I'll have left, if I finish it tonight, I'll start the next game tonight. If it's looking like it's coming close to the end, I might do something else or just opt to end early, and then the list will just continue on. So, yeah, we'll basically handle it in that fashion. Yeah, I actually saw that, Mars. I actually saw that Big Dip actually just did a, part of Mario Mon. It's kind of funny how that ended up working out, I guess. I hear the doctor from Paws and Claws also constructed the stairs in Castlevania 1 and 3. Oh god, if that's the case, I'm not sure how I feel about that anyway. And last and not least, on Sunday, also Friday's stream will be at 2 p.m., Saturdays will be at 1 p.m., then on Sunday, at least for right now, I'm still going to be going with 7 p.m. for Sunday. I'll be doing a first look at the Lost Vikings SNES game. I played the sequel for Super 16. I'd like to actually play the original game and then potentially play more of the sequel as well. So I figured we'll use that as a first look. If I enjoy the series, I'll continue it. But that's pretty much going to be the plan for Sunday. And then next week on Tuesday will likely be just more GBACE, but again at 8 p.m., not 7 p.m. So yeah, with that, let's get ready to get this started. As usual, we're going to very quickly look at the game on GameFAQs just to get some details about it. Very general basic details, nothing super out of the ordinary. Mainly like, you know, its release date, its Metacritic rating, all that other kind of stuff, if it's available. Find out when exactly this monstrosity came out. You know, that kind of stuff. So, Paws and Claws. Pet Vet. Looking at the Game Boy Advance version, this was also put on DS, iOS, and PC, and Wii even as well. Looks like it has a release date of 2007. It doesn't have anything else. It literally just says 2007. If anyone can find a better release date, I would appreciate it. But developer is Independent Arts, and publisher is THQ. Which I believe are the same developer and publisher as it was before. We also may have done the Paws and Claws games out of order too. Like, I don't know. The order was super like confusing or something. We couldn't quite figure it out. But yeah, the first game was 2006. It was kind of hard to pinpoint the exact date, though, because GameFAQs is not super lenient on that, or super clear on that anyway. Yeah, even AI says that there's conflicting dates for this. Some sources specify January 3rd, 2007. You were just talking about this game 15 minutes ago? Wow. The universe knew, I guess. Okay, I'm just going to say January 3rd, 2007 for right now. If we find out other information later, I'll change it, but I don't think people are going to care about getting the exact release date for this game. Okay, so according to the GBA challengers, I'm just going to look this up. I'm not going to give out any times yet because I don't want to spoil that for you guys. It says, Paws and Claws Pet Vet. The goal for this is to complete all 22 tasks. So apparently we'll get tasks in this game. I don't think they're going to be like the missions that were in Pet Resort. I think they're literally like, it's a different mechanic for this game. But as far as the completion times, the one thing I will say is that, at least compared to everyone else, the completion times are a lot shorter than what Pet Resort was, for sure. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's get into the game, folks. Gotta bite the bullet sometime. Also, yo man, just kind of bear with us because we played Pet Resort back for Game 13, is I think what it ended up being for this series, and definitely the worst game that I've played for this series so far, so wasn't exactly thrilled to draw the next game of this series so soon after that. That's mainly the only reason, just being honest with you. Yeah, Chocolate Factory will be after this, so Chocolate Factory won't be too long from now. pet vet. There we go. Let me switch over. There we go. This series likes to get itself out of the way. Happens early for... Yeah, I guess so, Bread Ghost. So, Bread Ghost actually mentioned that he's going to actually do this game soon himself out of solidarity because I have to do it. Also, I'll fix the timers. Hold on. Keep in mind, my computer's been off for 2 weeks, so I didn't have all my stuff ready. Let's see, where's the timer? There we go. Do I have the volume off by chance? I might have the volume off. Not really. SlimKirby and Mod can help me. I think I renewed my sub, but I don't know if it went through. Let me see. I don't see it on the activity feed, but I don't have a quick way to confirm that. I mean, it says you're a subscriber on your chat, like, name or something, so... Yo, we can go writing again. We can go writing straight from the main menu. That's awesome. Probably led to the funniest part of the first game we played. Do I need to increase my voice volume at all? Or lower the other volume more? So I want to do that before I start the timer, obviously. Lower game volume? Okay, sure. Preferably turn it to 0. Yeah, I wish. I'm trying to get it to 1. You don't want another time... Yeah, I don't really want another one of that, too. I had some volume issues, like, even during my stream on Sunday. Like, I don't know what it was. Like, nothing changed with my volume settings, but... I wonder if just disconnecting my microphone for a while just kind of messed with everything. Okay, guys, well, let's get this started. Paws and Claws, round 2, let's begin. Looks like we're going to a new game, if I select the right window. God, this is like the same name entry that's in the first game that we played. It's like the same text and everything. Yep. This looks very familiar, although there's a lot more things here. But again, it might be... these tasks might be faster. If it ain't broke, don't, yeah. Well, we'll see. If it continues the same old song the whole time, I probably won't turn it up, and I'll probably just put in some new music, because I can't deal with the same song for, like, a whole freaking game again. Okay, visit to the town. Soon, an animal owner will come to you with a sick animal. Up to now, however, you have no medication, so you should go into town and buy everything you need at the pharmacy. You can find the town by heading southwest from your practice. So do we need to go now? Oh, hey, it doesn't actually play it here, I guess. Okay, now I could probably turn it a little up because it is very quiet and I don't hear anything right now. It said southwest. I'm going southwest. Cancel game. Yeah. Really wish I could do that right now. Okay, pharmacy. Well, here's all my things here. Should we just buy out everything? Oh no, they're 5. Okay, well, I see. I see what we were doing. Oh, they have nothing in stock though. Maybe I just buy everything. I bought one of everything. I mean, if we have to come back, we can. Well done! You have achieved task 1. A new task awaits you. Okay. Yeah, we'll beat this in no time. We'll beat this in no time. Oh, maybe it meant my stock. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. Trying to find... Oh, sup? What's up? What's up, dude? Good day. Our pet is sniffing and sneezing and has runny eyes. Also, it's not eating properly and it gets tired more quickly than usual. Okay. Oh god, hopefully this is not like frickin' trauma center. It wouldn't be, but... Sniffing, sneezy with runny eyes, and not eating properly. Disease mid-lung inflammation. The animal seems listless with slightly sunken abdomen. Temperature reading shows slight fever. The coat is unkept dull. There's increased breathing frequency. Just like humans, animals can catch colds. If infection spreads to the lungs, it can cause inflammation of the lungs. Administration of antibiotic. The animal will be strengthened by a tonic which contains mineral and vitamins. His name is Shady, by the way. One more time. So yeah, just a anti-inflammatory ointment. No! Okay, hold on. Tonic, I think is what they said. That's right, look at the diagnosis to see if anything else needs to be done, okay? It said something about inflammatory. So that's it? We already did it then? No! It said I did the right thing, though. What? Oh, God. You'd almost reset at this point. I already made my name, though. Like, come on. Just want to make sure I have everything I need. She wearing a it looks like she is. My rabbit's nose is stuffed up and it's sniffing dreadfully. Okay. Yo, we got a rabbit. Moritz, is that you? Hazel? Okay, administration of an antibiotic and disinfection of the facial area. Okay. Well done. The treatment of Hazel was successful. You've earned 50 bucks. Yay! Okay, we beat task 2. A new task awaits you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume up just a tad here because it seems like it's at least a different song. But if it gets annoying again, I am lowering the volume again. Did it. We actually did something correctly. Okay, where's my task list? I don't know what the next task is. That's a good question. Budgie is ill. It's became very thin recently and also droopy. It just sits around and is breathing very strangely. Okay. Anti-parasitical cream. It said the cream, though. Like, it didn't say it. Okay. That's all it needed. Good. Task 5? What about tasks 3 and 4? I don't even know where you check them, though. That's the thing. Oh, wait, hold on. Here. Maybe here's where you do it. Speedrun strats, just skip the tasks, yeah. Tonic is injected containing vitamin A. God, why was the first thing we got so much harder to treat properly? Reddish patches all over its body, these partly scabby and hairless. Okay, anti-parasite, and then disinfection. There's task 4. Yeah, it seems like this game's a lot easier. Like, they kind of just tell you what to do. Which, honestly, maybe I'm not hating that much, if I'm being honest with you, but... makes my job a little easier, probably. Also, I love how we just say hi. Follow directions of the game. Okay, so anti-parasite, disinfection. Yeah. Which I might need to actually get some new stuff after a while. Yo, Carlos the mouse? Well, we're caught up on tasks, apparently. Like... Again, I wish I could see, like... Oh, wait, here. There we go. Build a small animal house. We'll begin to see animals that are so ill that one treatment only will not be enough. Currently, however, you have no way of accommodating them, so such cases will not be brought to you. If you've earned enough money, you can build a small animal house where you will have space to keep rabbits, guinea pigs, and budgerigars. Okay. The budgerigar is a bird, apparently. I guess we'll find out, like, what is... Oh, we don't have enough to even build this yet. So we kind of need to, like, earn stuff before we can... I'll be honest with you, I never even heard the term budgerigar or budgie before Pet Resort. I had no idea what that even meant when I first heard that. Okay. So I'll need to actually get some more stuff after this. So we have to get the Anti-parasites, disinfection, and then also a healing ointment. Also, Slim, they spelled vaccine with 3 C's. It's that serious of a vaccine, you know? Okay. I'm just gonna get 1 of everything and then 2 of the thing I'm out of. Because again, I need to make sure I'm keeping money coming in. His name is Vaccina. Okay, anti-parasitic, and then disinfection. So the common. There's obviously an injury to the eye. Honestly, it could be Salem. Honestly, could be. Okay, anti-inflammatory cream. The other week, you went back and watched Mario 74 Retro Achievements VOD. Good lord, man, you have the patience. Wow. I'm glad someone thinks so, because I don't think I do sometimes. But yeah, that was a brutal game. Not gonna lie. Brutal ROM hack. Kind of glad I stopped doing those kinds of ROM hacks as frequently as I have. Okay, it's spelled vaccinated right there. A specific vaccine is used for immunization against common diseases. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah, Super Mario 74 is just a Mario 64 ROM hack, which, you know, has new levels, it has a lot of difficult stuff added into it to make it hard. It was also really edgy and really, like, the dialogue was just very edgy and, like, insulted the player a lot. Thanks, Cass. Cass got to before I did. Oh, another vaccination. Yeah, let me make sure it's just the vaccination. Yeah. Yeah, get that dumb, ugly COVID out of your system. We don't want you to have that. ROM hacks have come a long way. I mean, again, we're going to be playing, a Pokemon and Mario ROM hack very soon. Or a Pokemon ROM hack that's Mario-based with enemies and stuff. No, not blisters. Anti-inflammatory, right? Yeah, yeah. That would make the most sense. No, what? Healing them? Okay, healing them. At least they didn't penalize me for that. It didn't seem like I lost any of that either, so... Okay, I know we have enough to get the building now, but like I want to wait till I have enough for both processes. Because I did buy a lot, and I still might have to go purchase some things too. So we don't know. Still day one. I mean, I remember each day of Pet Resort took like 13 minutes at least. And we usually, there was less going on than there was here in that game. Okay, I will have to go purchase some things after this. Anti-parasite. Disinfectant. Following you. Yeah, there's a couple of things I don't have any of right now. So yeah, like I had to buy like so much stuff there. I did see that on my Discord server, Harsh. Yeah, I might need to check that out at some point. I actually got, Hit and Run working on my PC, like the PC version, recently. And that means I can actually start playing it with, like, mods and stuff. And that is something I've always wanted to do. Check out that game with mods. So that's something we could experiment with. In the future. I wonder if we'll just get overall paid for like the entire day like you do in Pet Resort. I don't really know. I'm actually surprised the day is not ending. I know that the day usually ended at like 20 hours in Pet Resort. So maybe this would be like normally the best time to go out and purchase things if you need them. Do like Alice says, cancel game again. Cancel game. I did not know that about Fortnite though, but I also just do not give a crap about Fortnite. She has enough money to... Does she? Maybe by itself. Like, I got... oh, I don't even think I got a bundle, so maybe it is. Kinda sucks waiting around for this to happen, though. She can't eat for the rest of the week, but she can get a Switch 2 with no games. Oh, guys, I think you're being a little too unfair about the Switch 2. No, you're not. You're not. Honestly. Switch 2 definitely has some problems with it right now, for sure. Day is drawing to a close. Your work is over for today. Tomorrow's another day. It sure is, and here we are. We don't even start with anything either. We just get right into it. Okay, well, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait till... I'm going to do one customer, then I'm going to start working on the thing we need to build. Because we have, again, we have to make sure... We can't make progress until we build that thing anyway, so... Man, they use the same treatment a lot. Let's go ahead and start working on the next task because we need to do that. Yeah, the new Digimon game seems like it's been doing pretty well. I've seen a lot of people saying it's been pretty good. Hey, look, this treatment again. So that rabbit's name was Dinky, by the way. Yeah, I'm just gonna get what I need now, because I haven't used any of my stock for the other things. Digimon's made a couple of good games. Like, Digimon's... If you're insulting the Digimon games, you've not played any of them, honestly. Digimon honestly does a pretty good job with some of its games. Maybe convoluted in some aspects, but they usually do pretty decent. It's like they're usually overshadowed by something else. I think that's the kind of the main thing. Okay, antibiotic, disinfection. But as far as like the new Pokemon game, it's weird. I've heard like a lot of back and forth things. I feel like I've heard only like, oh, this game is terrible, this game's awful, like this game does not look good at all, from people who haven't played it. But then people who have played it are like, oh, this isn't that bad. So it's just like, I don't know. It's hard to take any of those opinions seriously, honestly. I was gonna get the game no matter what. I just not getting it right now. Yo, look who needs to buy disinfectant again. Yeah, I love Pokemon Legends Arceus. I mean, that's been my favorite Pokemon game of this era of Pokemon. That's honestly the reason I'm getting Legends ZA, just because, again, I was impressed enough with Arceus. I don't know. I'm fine with them doing like a mainline generation game and then an open world game. I'd be fine with having the two styles. In fact, I'd kind of want the mainline games to kind of step back away from their open worlds and have just the Legends games do them, honestly. Snickers the mouse. Do they got a license for that reference? Maybe. I don't know when I'm ready for Gen 10. Maybe I'll be ready in 2027, but like, I hope it's not next year. I really hope it's not next year, because I thought Gen 9 came a year too soon. I enjoyed Gen 9, just 1 year too soon. That's all. Andy the Budgie. One, 10 years every. I'd say like 6 or 7 would be enough for me. Oh my god, that rabbit's name was Bugs. What's your opinion on schools implementing a cell phone ban? I'm not really crazy about that. I mean, obviously there should be like an enforcement of like, you know, don't use cell phones during classes and stuff of that nature. But I mean, with the way the world works these days, I mean, using cell phones to like contact parents or something, you know, contact guardians after school, I think is a necessity. So I think it's stupid to kind of ban phones. Just do a better job and enforce them not having them on them like during classes. It's not that hard. I mean, it's just, kids are getting technology at an earlier time, and I mean, there are some cases where it's like, you know, I don't think a kid should have a tablet or something at like the age of 3 or 4 or whatever, but like, you know, when they're starting to go to school, like, I mean, having even just like a most basic cell phone to contact parents or something, I don't think that's asking that much. It's not like they're using it at daycare or anything like that. I think this was before Zootopia was a thing, but I do have Othello the pig, though. Guinea pig. Antibiotic and a tonic. Yo, we got 100 for that. Okay, well, hey, we're getting more money now. Which means we can probably... Wait, it's not letting me buy this. Do I have to wait till like the next day? Oh man, that's gonna slow things down tremendously. I can't even buy this yet. I'm gonna get that massage ball. Expand the practice. Cirque, don't even. Who thinks we should ban Cirque for that comment? I'm thinking we should. Yo, Zladko? Zladko the Zinny Pig? Anti-inflam cream. The guy really cares about all of his animals, Mars. That's all it is. No, not Slavko, Zladko. Weird Al Yankovic. Al Yuridovic. Oh god, now I'm picturing Yuridovic with like Weird Al's hair or something. Oh my god. Oh god. Hold on. That might just be dust. I got really scared because I saw something like huge flying in my room. I think it's just a dust cloud or something. Hold on. Maybe I can do this while I wait for... I'll get it when I'm waiting. Because... we'll have to wait a long time after our customers stop coming. And of course, I have to get... So guys, I think that this game's probably going to get a 1 for difficulty. Just a hunch I kind of have right now. I will say that this game is infinitely better than Pet Resort, though. It's more brainless, but hey, at least it's easy and not cryptic as hell. The music is better, but it's still just the same song for the entire game. Yeah, I think that's the last. Yeah. I need to grab that. There's like a dust bunny blowing from like the ceiling. That's what I was like freaking out about a little bit ago. Let's get this. Needs more pantsless Karen, Mars. Oh, you want to hear this song in like a giant, like orchestrated, like masterpiece or something? Mr. Simpson, are you wearing a grocery bag? I seem to have misplaced my pets. I have misplaced my pets. Your son was in my yard where he broke a precious stone gargoyle and... Are you wearing a grocery bag? I have misplaced my pets. What was... I can't think. What is the name of Eurydivic in the remake again? I know it's Clay Morton for the other guy. Oh, it's just Spearvic? Or Speardivic or something? Okay, construct the small animal. Hadn't saved yet. Well, okay, Speardivic. Okay, yeah. That sounds right now. Yeah. Can I see my new house? Is that the house over there? Sorry. Okay, administration of an antibiotic. The animal will be strengthened by a tonic, which contains minerals and vitamins, followed by admission as an inpatient with daily repeats of ambulatory therapy. Okay, so... antibiotic, then a tonic. Oh god, this is where this is gonna be. I really hope I don't mess anything up. Antibiotic and disinfection. No, I don't want it to do all this, like... Oh man, this is kind of scary. Yeah, the fact that it's picking up is kind of scary to me, not gonna lie. Iggy the Piggy. Sorry. Stop doing the, Okay, later, exploding pair. Okay, well, at least this one's a... I mean, at least in theory, like, we should be getting a lot of money from these. Antibiotic, tonic. Parasite injection. Oh man. Let's all go to the chum bucket. Do we really want to, though? I mean... Vaccination time. Okay. Wait, no. I'll see if I can get to that other guy before. Hopefully he doesn't ask me to administer him for the rest of the day or something. Oh, nope, nobody's here. Ready for some freaking Wordle? No, I'm kidding. It's not gonna take that long. I'll kick his earthly ass then, I guess. See how the animals are doing. Why do these look bigger? Man, it's good that they're bigger and probably need more room to roam, honestly. But... Oh. But he's a ghost! He is a ghost, isn't he? Food. Feed. Didn't need to do any of that. Wait, these are the rat. No, these are the guinea pigs. Okay. Yo. Thanks for the 200. I hope these are all just the same customers just gonna give me money. Okay. Yo, I remember Panya. Actually, me and some of the people from Blarg Pit, Shadow Mario Trivia HQ actually played that for a while. The PC, like, online version. It was fun. I didn't quite, like, figure out, like, the best way to, like, manipulate, like, how to... Because online there'd be people who just get hole-in-ones in every hole because they knew the best way to exploit everything, and I never played a golf game to that degree. So I didn't obviously care as much about that aspect of it, but I do remember that game. Any parasitical crew. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Alright, Johnny. I'm sorry. I'm going. No, we're not talking about Ponyo. Ponyo or whatever. Panya. Panya. Okay. Parasite, disinfection. Yo, Raphael. That ain't my Raven. Really quickly. It's my next task. First training. In the town there is an academy where you can learn quite a lot. Various courses are offered there, and your successful participation will allow you to treat other animals such as cats, dogs, and horses. It is time for you to take your first test. A course on cats. Okay, well, we gotta learn about cats and treat a cat. The ride. I can't wait till we get to the ride. Jilly, Jilly, Jilly. Antibiotic, toxin, tonic. This emote is literally a Panga character. Yeah, that sounds about right. See if the animals need any feeding while we're gone. Stroke. You know, the game was going, I wouldn't say the game was going well, but like, I don't know, now this just feels like frickin' Pet Resort again. Which is not a good thing. I'm sorry, it's not. I'll do the petting them later. They're so bad. Yeah. I don't know if that's a good thing though. Budgie! I haven't gotten a budgie in a while. Sorry about that. I think we can only have 4 of these at a time, so I think that at the very least this will be just... I don't think we'll take this one in at least. Dedicated appointments. Right now I'm thinking of Professor Layton, but looking like a Litton now. Thanks. My nose is all stuffed up. Sorry, bud. Mild rabbit flu. Antibiotic, disinfectant in the facial area. Hold on, was it a... It wasn't a cream, so yeah, it's an actual... Okay, I need more. Buzz the rabbit. Buzz Bunny. I need to see if I can get some more food on here. This is where you get this. Buy a whole horse market. Yeah, good idea. That'll surely not be a waste of money at all. Okay, later, sir. boy, I can't wait till we take this budgie in. Okay, just the cream. Cream. Don't ask, because even I don't. Still need to expand the practice at a certain point. Has there been a sing? I think there was one. Maybe it was hard to tell because of the sprites. Oh, I know why he called him Skirt, because he wears a skirt all the time. Skirt Redrum, as they always call him. Here, eat this tonic. Didn't we have a rabbit named Turbo like a while ago, like you were taking care of it? Or... how do I get in the budgie place? Probably over there. Let me just clean. I'll just clean feed it. Turbo the rabbit. Good name for a rabbit, not a snail. No. Definitely not. I think I cleaned already, but whatever. Back to work. The animal seems listless. Chaotic and monotonic. Chrissy the rabbit. Okay, I think that's everybody. So I don't think there's going to be anybody coming after 17 o'clock, no. I think the game's been pretty consistent with that so far. your health is 69. Petted you guys earlier, so let's just clean and see if anyone needs fed. Okay. So first we're going to have some patients come in to take animals back, I think. Then we need to get the first extension for the cat, I guess. Maybe I should save. Maybe I'll save right here. I'll save here in the second file. We're in the money. We're in the money. Do 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 do. We're in the money. We're in the money. We've got to have money. Ooh, gotta have money. Well, I expanded the practice. I'm back to having nearly no money again. Antibiotic and disinfection. Also, Bumper the Bun. Bumper the Bun. I'm gonna do some cleaning first. Do feeding a bit later. Hi, I'm Bumper. Timber. Hey, it's Tap Top. You know, after did they remove they replaced the turtles with the guinea pigs? I don't know if I like that. I have nothing against guinea pigs, it's just turtles. I like turtles. Galley Wabbit. Okay. Parasite ointment and disinfection. Cass, thanks for the gift subs. hype train emote I get. What a name for a guinea pig. The lime in the coconut and drink it all up. I said, woo woo! Sure, Rinker, we'll go with that. 'Cause why not? Yo, you got him, Bowser girl. Good job. Well, it started off okay until it started actually being more like Borefest 1. Oh, I don't have disinfectant now. I didn't think this would be the last one. I didn't have any ointment. I couldn't do the other thing. Just give it the vaccine. I'm trying to find the best way to explain Bowser Girl, so give me a minute. What made this different was that, there's a lot of, like, it's less like, you know, taking care of animals, like babysitting them. It started more like treating them like a veterinarian would, basically. And, you know, I was kind of digging that part. It was very easy and basic, but it was at least different. But then, once we made progress, then it introduced basically some of the same crap that you had to do for the other game. And the stuff for the other game is what made it very boring and kind of not interesting. It's like the more they added, the more of a chore it was. Wait, what? Why did Wait, what? I was in the bird cage, wasn't I? How'd I get into the rabbit cage? I guess so, Mars. Oh, another thing that you would be a little disappointed in, Bowser Girl, there's no turtles in this. They replaced the turtles with guinea pigs for some reason. Eh? Okay. We need to get the cat training done now. The gatos. We need to treat the gatos. What? I treated it the... Oh my god. So if it doesn't work, it just fails. What the frick? There's too much to pay attention to, though. Like, unless it's one of those things where it's like you just don't want to like take in every animal, but that's terrible. I would the game encourage that? What am I doing wrong? I just lost money on a whole bunch of things because I don't know what I did wrong. Okay, I got that one done right. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if that was the reason, Mars, because I mean, just remember what the last game was like. Some of them are at least happy, but like... That was a shadow figure for like a few seconds. I know I didn't get a pet all the animals yesterday, but like again, I don't know when the game wants me to do all that stuff, because it's either that or get behind. Okay, well I got over 500 at least. I guess I'll just have to like approach this in a very unique way. House cats belong to the cat species, and they are predators. They are divided into 3 groups: small cats, big cats, and cheetahs. Cat breeds are further split into long hairs, half long hairs, and short hairs. Eyes can be green, blue, or orange, and copper colored. Our house cats originate from the North African wildcat. They were already kept as household pets in the 6th century, revered as gods in ancient Egypt. Have fun and good luck with the test. Okay. Didn't they say it was like the Wildcats or something? But, I don't know, like... Crap. That doesn't make sense, like, are they really called Wildcats? Like, that didn't make sense, though. I should have looked back at my VOD to be sure, but like... Maybe I just like read it too fast or something. I also didn't save. I should have saved before that, but like... Well, I don't have any money. I need to, like... Okay, I have enough to do the thing again. Well, that's a big, fat load of crap. Yeah, really. Okay, let's do this. Save game. Save here, I guess. Let's try this again and, like, see where exactly we messed up. House cats belong to the 3 cat species. They're divided into 3 groups: small cats, big cats, and cheetahs. Cat breeds are further split into the hares, yeah. Eyes can be... Our house cats originate from the North African wildcat. They were already kept as household pets in the 6th century. So yeah, that's... Wildcats are cheetahs, right? Like... That's what I thought anyway, but... But it literally says our house cats originate from, like... That's why I got confused. Okay, well I guess that is. They should have been more clear, the text there, because that's easily misconstrued. Okay, after this customer, I need to go take care of all the animals. And I'm not even going to stop. I'm going to just go straight through and do everything with all of them. Actually, every time it's empty, I'll focus on something. The majority of the... there's more of these. I mean, I know lions are wild cats, but, like, again, that's not what the text was. I guess since there's not really anything in here, I might as well just do all of them. $10 more and we can almost buy a modern day AAA game if it weren't for the tax. Oh my god. So sad but true, honestly. Okay, sorry for making you wait. Billy! Billy the guinea pig, Billy! The legs are not moving correctly. Here, have some tonic water. It does seem like that would get annoying very quickly for her. I mean, kudos for her for keeping up the bid. But, I just want to see what they're... I wonder if it's because their happiness was like way down. That's gotta be it. Give them the old tasty tonic, yeah. That's the thing, I didn't really stroke them a whole lot. So I'm worried maybe that would just put me in a bad hole or something. I don't know. I also can't do anything for the Budgergars because I don't have an option to. Okay, let's get you guys taken care of. I guess not, Mars. Bobo the guinea pig! Ah! Big Bobo the guinea pig? To eradicate the severe deficiency. Tonic. Okay. So yeah, I guess we gotta just do everything we can. Hope I can do all this in the time limit. I don't know, dude, that last statistic though. Everything else looks fine. I don't know how to increase their happiness for the birds. That makes no sense. Okay, I'm gonna save the game here. And, task overview. What's our next task? Treat a cat. So we have to get a cat, I guess. Treat it. Then set up a cat house. Yeah, the ride. Okay, let's see if we get screwed over by any... Okay. Thank you for being happier. That's something good, I guess. Can I get the cat house? I can't get the cat house. For 600 though. After this guy, I'm gonna go see if I can improve any stats. Because I think the first part of this day is just people coming to get their animals. Or just one of them was. I don't know. Murmur. They really haven't done a lot of variety in these patients, have they? That is a little disappointing. Yeah, we have no guinea pigs right now. 54, 50. We need to get some cats. We need to treat some cats. Leonardo. Leonardo DiCaprio, the rat. Guinea pig, not rat. Rodent, I guess would be a better name. Antibiotic. Disinfection. thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We are taking care of animals in like one of the most fun, amazing games ever. There's more we could do with these guys, but we can't. First, I managed to catch you streaming. Had to stream someone that's going to do the same console challenge I'll be doing next year. Hopefully the game's been alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Beam Clean Soul. When I first started talking about this challenge in Mr_Shasta's server, Beam Queen Soul here was like, oh, I was thinking about doing a GBA challenge too. And I was like, yeah, you should. It could be like GBA challenge besties and everything. Okay, hold on. Tonic. Just tonic, okay. I'll be sure to recommend my cousin to take Gale to your clinic. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Mars. I appreciate it. But yeah. I know normally I think that, like, usually whenever, like, I usually stream whenever you're, like, not streaming. And then usually you're streaming when I'm done. So it's like I changed my schedule a little bit. But, yeah, so I guess that's why that actually finally had an opportunity for you to do that. So that's probably why. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to do it that way. Yeah. I just did it last year when I wanted to do it, so I didn't really think ahead as much as you are. That's cool. Yeah, I'll be sure to keep my eyes open for that for sure. I'll also let the other GBA challengers I've met know as well. Get you access to some of the information that we've been kind of sharing back and forth. If you ever need, like, guidance in any way, shape, or form. We have a great community of GBA challengers here. This one more time. Better get back to see if there's any other people here now. Haven't gotten any cats yet. I wonder if I have to actually have the cat house first. That, like, I didn't think that was required. Tonic. Okay, I'm out of tonic, so I need to get more. I'll be right back, dude. Actually, I think I had to buy something else. I need to see what some of these other... Not the dealer, advertising. Well, you can get more patience if you do that. Would I even be able to handle that, though? where's the massage ball? Okay, let me get these now. Oh, here's a cat. My cat's got a bad cough in between it and appears to hardly be able to... No! Okay, we need to save this kitty right now. Save the kitty is our main goal. Antibiotic. Okay, I guess that's it. Wow, the cat's name is Spot. Not a single spot on it, but, you know. Okay, so setting up the cat house is the next thing. I think it said it was 600 for that. I'm just really nervous about adding that because I feel like that's going to be such a huge... On top of everything else I'm doing, you know. Might as well buy it though while I have the money to get it. And we can just complete that challenge. Yo, brownie moose tracks ice cream. That sounds like ice cream my dad would get all the time. My guinea pig is not eating very well. I mostly give it hay. I give it a huge block of cheese every night. Oh, your dad gets it. Yeah. I don't like that this guinea pig was just laying down like that. That did not look good. Not a good look. Okay, okay, hygiene's good. I need to feed it. Taste. Stroke. Stroke it a little bit. One more time for good measure. And one more time because why not? Okay, then we'll go back, finish up this, and then we'll take care of the other two. Oh god, 2 people. Please don't make me administer this because... Damn it. Tonic. Oh, his name is Old Henry. That's it, Old Henry. We're gonna get you feeling better. Wasn't Old Henry and the other? I don't know. Was there an Old Henry? I don't remember an Old Henry in Pet. To be fair, I tried to block out anything that wasn't funny about the Pet Resort playthrough. I've tried to block out everything else. Okay, antibiotic. Antibiotic, disinfection, and then a medicated cream. God, now I have a lot of stuff to do. Get food, rabbits. Good food, then. Feed. 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 Stroke. Oh, you're really happy. Okay, good. I'm concerned that this game might have cats with FIP, which is basically... I don't know if they go that deep into it, if I'm being honest with you. We'll see, obviously, but like, I don't think they go that deep into it. Yeah, stroke, like a pet. Not all strokes are bad. I might need to buy some food for the animals soon. Yeah, there is a distinct lack of romping in this game. But maybe that'll change when the dogs get here. I don't know. I'm a little confused with how you increase the happiness of the birds, though. There's no, like, stroke option for the birds. Yeah, no idea. No idea, no clue. Not sure. Birds are just naturally angry. Okay, yeah. Go with that, I guess. Where's the cat house? I'm guessing it's below the... So we're about halfway done, I guess. But I mean, it's gonna get harder because I'm sure the amounts are gonna be a lot higher now. We have to buy like all the other stuff. Where? 11? Yeah, I guess it was 7. Mars, you were onto something. She does look really cute on that image. You're right. Yo, canine medicine, let's go. Kramer, they're dog pills! Hell yeah. Look at this cat house. Okay, well let's pray that the bird owners don't get angry at us. But again, we can't There's got to be like something I'm not aware of. Maybe something I can use to make them happier or something. No, it does make sense. You're not wrong. It's just again, I don't. Happier. Okay, good. Yes. I guess I could be cleaning these places while we're waiting. And just in case, just knock up all the stats to 100, at least the hygiene stats. I wonder if you like know like which customers have which things. You could like cheap it out and try to make them happy before you need to or something. Okay. Yo, what's up? Happy. You can almost take the canine quiz now. Fail that miserably because they asked a weird question. I have no idea. That's a good question. I have no idea how to improve those because, again, there's nothing I can do to increase the happiness. You can't pet them. Unless there's, again, a mechanic I'm not realizing. Oh, oh my god, it's heartless. Okay, he was fine with his bird. I think that's what you were referring to earlier, Mars, the shadow person. Beam Queen, if you're still here, how do you plan, or, I mean, if you don't want to give too many details, that's fine, but, like, how do you plan to, like, select games for yours? Just out of curiosity. Again, if you're still here. I'm a cat. Shadow figure money gang, yeah. Okay, antibiotic. Yeah, they're worth 115. That's actually pretty solid. Okay, well let's do something while we're waiting. Keep going to that. I don't know why the house is not there. It should be closer to the bed, I think. I injected yellow liquid into your cat. That'll be 115 bucks. You're really making me question our practice here, Mars. Put it like that. Antibiotic, disinfectant, healing cream. Antibiotic. Disinfectant. Healing cream. God. All these budgies. I don't want to take care of budgies because I don't want to like, mess up. Well, thankfully, that's all he wants. Okay, we just had an animal named Andy, and we just had one named Woody, by the way. Oh, no, I have to go to the... That's right. I have to go to the freaking thing. Yo, is that a girl? Look like it. Like the overworld sprite does. That doesn't really. I have no idea that these sprites aren't clear enough. Yo, Bobo. Antibiotic. Tonic. Okay. Yeah, I need to actually get some stuff. Old nuts for the female page, I guess so. Okay, I need to get some pharmacy stuff. I get some food stuff. I feel like I bought a lot of stuff there, but didn't really have much of a choice either. Kitty. Look, cat named Luna. I know what anime that this person watches. Inflammation. I need to put... What? I put in the antibiotic, though, right? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I did the one thing it asked me to do. Oh, tonic. Okay. Put it at the very end. Sorry, cat. That was weird that it, like, put it right there at the very end after the admission. I was like, oh, also tonic. Kitty. Therapy. I'm gonna do therapy. Oh, I don't have food yet for the cat. I need to get food. Let me stroke you. I won't say it like that ever again. I was trying to quote like the Rainier Wolfcastle, let my muscles hug you. Yeah, let my muscles hug you. Antibiotic. Yay, Kitty is healthy again. I guess so, Mars. Oh man. Yeah, I need to get cat food. Yeah, I know that you're coming, but like, cat food is more important right now. Cat food. Wait. It said I had double of that now. Why did that not work? There's something I think I missed with that. Yeah, I totally bought more than I'm ever going to need for the cats, honestly, but... Hey. Cats need to be fed, I guess. cat therapy, though. Okay, I need to pick and choose. Maybe I shouldn't be. I mean, I'll get out of here pretty quickly, but still. I may not have to do as much for these. I need to clean again. Guinea pigs. I only have 2 rabbits to deal with, so it's not too bad. I kind of feel like I'm dealing with the same issue that I'm dealing with in the original Paws and Claws, where it's like the hunger only fills up at a certain point, and that's not ideal for reasons. Okay, you're fine. 46, 43. What's THI? Thickness? I don't know. These guys seem a little happy at least. Oh, okay, you're not really that happy. Well, I can't do anything about their happiness, though. Thickness. Just the fact that I have the nerve to say that. Thighs. Then they'll go to your thighs. Then they'll blow up. I would say therapy, but it's E, not an I. Therapy. Okay, well. Okay, you're satisfied. Okay, so the next thing is dogs, I'm pretty sure. I think dogs are the next goal. Treat a dog, treat a dog, treat a dog, dog. Okay, so I guess after the next guy or person, again, can't tell because these models are terrible. We'll go do the dog quiz. 400? Oh my god. This guy's amazing. Or again, I can't tell. Let's say this person's amazing. That way it'll make every possibility happen. Even ones that aren't acknowledging this one. Okay, the richest none. Okay, let's take the dog quiz. Also, I think it's raining outside. Or actually, it may not even be raining. It may just be like non-medical practice. Oh, that's... Motion therapy? Okay. Oh, it's 1,000? I may want to wait a little bit before I buy that because I don't want to be immediately in the hole potentially and not have it. Because I don't know how these next turn-ins are going to be. I'll wait just a little bit till I get... Okay, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't try to crash the game, honestly. Okay, that should be enough. Now we can take the quiz. Morph, morph. Yeah. They haven't asked for massage balls yet. That's the thing. Like... Dogs have lived together with mankind for thousands of years. They can be watchdogs, guard dogs, sniffer dogs, or playmates. The dog originates from the wolf. The diversity of around 400 different breeds of dog is impressive. Company is the most important need of dogs. These days, the family in which a dog lives takes the place of a pack. I am going to copy this so I don't get messed up like I did that first time. A further aspect of its inheritance from wolves is a dog's wish to communicate, e.g. by tail wagging to express pleasure. The wolf's habitat ranges from mountainous areas to lowlands, from forests to prairies. Dogs are probably more adaptable than wolves. Have fun and good luck with the test. You forgot the most important part of a canine quiz, though. The fact that dogs are cute and they're friendly, and they make great companions. Okay. Just keep reloading until you get a horse that breaks the account. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Wolf. Do all dogs originate from the wolf? Hold on. The dog originates from the wolf. It just says it originates from the wolf. Why so enjoy living near other people? Dogs love this because they are not. Actually, dogs don't enjoy living with us. Dogs hate us. Yay. Okay, well we're more than halfway done with the game. The second option. They're just members of PETA just like looking in the window, just watching me with like, just striking eyes to make sure I don't answer incorrectly for that question. So, on the subject of GBACE, playing GBACE. I basically have video scripts written for basically up to game 44 now, completely written. During my vacation, I got the scripts for Inspector Gadgets, Matchbox Crosstown Heroes, and SSX3 written. And let me tell you, SSX3 was a really rough one to get through again. That was such a game. It was such a game. I wish I would have gotten one more done. I had an opportunity to, but like the last day that I was supposed to have free, I ended up having like other stuff to do. So I didn't bother with it. That would have been the smashing drive. Yeah, I hated that grind. That grind was not good. I think I kind of appreciate the game a little more, though, in the context of, like, I think I figured out what I was doing wrong for, like, some of the, like, things that I was having trouble with. Because, I mean, that's kind of what happened with Tony Hawk, is just that I didn't know how to play the game for, like, more than half the playthrough. So, as a result, it was hard to enjoy it as much. Why can't I get the food from here? It's really annoying. I mean, I'm not really hungry, I guess. I don't think it's raining. I think it's just really windy and leaves are just blowing on the ground. Medicated Poor kitty cat. We want to huggle the kitty cat. Stab the cat with a needle, and then we get 115 bucks. Clearly, I chose the wrong profession. Two? Oh, wait, here's a doggo. Got our first doggo. A mild parasite attack. Any parasite disinfection. Aww. Whew. 13 done. So for those who don't know, the objective for this game is to complete 22 tasks. Those are all the tasks of the game. So that's our goal, essentially. Looks like we'll also just, in the process, we'll be like getting everything, like all the upgrades to... Which is kind of what we did for the Sunshine Stables game. When the game wasn't clear what the end condition was. Antibiotic. Tonic. See, put the tonic before the... I could run. Oh, I can run. Okay, well that changes the game completely. Wow, this game went from a 1.5 to a 5 immediately. No, it's not that good. Took 3 hours, but I figured out what the run button was. Not used any painkillers yet. Oh no, definitely not. They just high-fived each other on the way out. They know each other. Antibiotic. Disinfection. Aw, Cookie the Rabbit. Cookie the Rabbit. There's like 3 people in this whole town, yeah, really. Okay, birdies. Oh, look at those rabbits eating up there. They were eating. parasite disinfectant. Yo, Sweetie Quills, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You're quite the sweetie for doing that. Wink. Is there anybody else coming? I think that's going to be it for customers today. Okay, so I need to do food stuff. It's going pretty good. I mean, despite playing this game, I mean, it could be going a lot worse, I guess. He's pretty happy already. That's good. That's good though. Oh, you're from the Bouncer Girl. Koopa Queen. Oh yeah, thank you for stopping by. What am I doing? I guess I'll be petting these rabbits for the rest of this day. Which honestly, probably a noble goal. Not really. I do think it is definitely, like, I played another one of these Paws and Claws games like 50 games ago, 60 games ago. This is at least better than that one. But it's still, it's not my kind of game, I'll just say that much. But we're making progress, we're pretty far into it, so I mean, that's something. We're en route to completing it, so that's all that matters. Yeah, they're almost too laid back, honestly. Repetitive. You're literally doing the same thing over and over and over again. Okay, let me see. So let me do this. So I get an overview if I'm in here, right? Honey is not happy, but there's not a lot I can do about that. Wow, nobody wanted to take their animal back in. Well, Animal Crossing is like the best of this genre, so yeah, I much prefer Animal Crossing for sure. Parasite, disinfection. So the rabbit's name is Dinky. you for your money. Please give me more. I can buy the kennels now, but like, that's not even the next task, though. The next task is getting the extension of the practice. Then it's the kennels, which the extension of the practice might be. It's cool, but like, does that expand the money I get? That's the only reason I'd consider like getting the upgrade, because money, you know. Moolah. Hey kitties, what's up? Oh yeah, that's right. For some reason I can't frickin'. Here, I'll pet the kitty for like a little bit. I don't know why you can't get the food from here. You can do that with all the other. Maybe because like they're all in the same place. And the food's probably like more mobile, but still kind of a dumb thing regardless. Okay, good. He wasn't too mad about the bird. Wrong place. Oh, there's like no guinea pigs with us right now. Just a bunch of bunnos. Well, maybe we can work on the kennel then. I don't know. Hard to say. Let's see. How's the game treating you? Give me just a second, Harsh. I'll be right with your question. Anti-parasite disinfectant. Wait. Tosca the doggo. Okay, well, to beat this game, we have to complete all 22 of these tasks. We're up to 13. So, you know, we're more than halfway done, technically. It just it depends on, like, how much these last things will be. We won't know that until we just kind of get to that point, I guess. Considering the first game took 20 hours, I don't think this will take 20 hours. We may need another stream for this, though. I don't know. I mean, it's about midnight soon, so yeah, we probably will. You know what? That is fine, though. Yo, Chance the dog? What is this, Homeward Bound? It's 9:31. Ah. A mountain time zoner, are ye? Yeah, 'cause I'm Eastern, so it's 11:30 for me right now. will say, the fact that she can run is honestly pretty nice, because you could not run in the other game. I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy the dog kennels now. Did we ever get the cat upgrade? We did. Okay, I can buy that. I just need more money for that. No, I'll wait till I get enough for that first. I'll do them in order, because I don't know. We might actually get more money for the other things. That's the only reason why I kind of want to wait. Okay, no problem, sweetie. Nice to meet you as well. Bowser Girl has told me about you. I just didn't get it from the name. I think she just called me Sweet. So, but yeah, really appreciate it. Thanks for the raid once again, and you have a lovely rest of your night. Oh, Anna. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, she's definitely mentioned you, so. Bad with usernames, but thank you. There was one thing I only had one. Oh, it's this. Okay, so yeah, I need to get more. Need to get more stuffs now. We should be able to expand the practice though next day. 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do need to start doing a few things though. I'm gonna get ready to go do the cat stuff. There was a Pokemon bed type game. Yeah, Pokemon and Me and just like the campsite stuff you do with Pokemon's kind of like that, I guess, but. I get what you're saying though. Kafira, that's a lovely name for a cat. Antibiotic? Antibiotic. There you go, kitty. Okay, now we're gonna start taking care of animals because I don't want them to get too unhappy, especially for the next day. Oh yeah, well, that. Did they ever say when that Pokemon like Minecraft game is coming out? So that's the only thing I can like think of that is identifying that. Just 2026. Okay, gotcha. Brings in cat. My cat has fur! And I just slap the guy and send him out. Get out. Get out. Jazz the dog. Oh, was it? Oh, it was an injection. I didn't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to stab your hamster with the wrong thing. It was both anti-parasite. I mean, that's shouldn't be too bad. No, it's pretty bad. I guess one thing I could ask, for those who play, like, you know, ROM hacks and stuff, maybe a Pokemon, to be specific. Has anyone here played Pokemon Insurgents? Because that is actually a ROM hack I am playing right now. I don't know if I want to stream it, though, because it's very difficult. Yeah, it's also very, it's got some edge in it, for sure. And yeah, it's got Delta Pokemon. I've just been in the Pokemon mood lately. And I'm gonna try something new. I think one of my customers left right there. I guess you don't have to take in customers if you don't need to. Yeah, I've been playing that. I mean, it's not too bad. I think my main issue with it is just the difficulty more than anything. It's kind of one of those games where it's like... It's just made, I think, harder than it needs to be. But, like, basically every Pokemon from, like, the first 6 generations are available, which I do think is cool, but it's just like, because of the difficulty, it's like, you almost don't want to use, like, you can't just use any Pokemon. You have to kind of, like, use whatever's available that's good enough, and it's just kind of like, eh. I don't like design like that, personally, but, I mean, aside from that, it's been fun still. It's still been fun, it's just been hard, really. Yeah, Mariamon's great. Mariamon can honestly be kind of hard, too. There were definitely some parts of the game that strangely gave me difficulty. Uranium was another one I was recommended, and I might check that out later, but I'm not gonna immediately check that out after I finish Insurgents. I'm like at the end of Insurgents pretty much. I'm sure there's like a lot of like extra stuff I can do, but I'm not gonna fixate on it too much. Here, I'll stroke you a bit before. The thing with poke hacks is everyone just has a different idea of difficulty with the games. Yeah, forcing these higher stat pokes. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, that's a game I do want to try. Like that is a hack I want to try. The banjo one. That's definitely on my radar. Okay, Dinky and Fahad. Let me see if I can maybe just get the stats up a little bit. I think after I finish Mario Mon, I might check out the Banjo Kazooie one. Maybe. I also want to do, it's not a ROM hack, but like I also want to do the Zelda second quest, just to say that I've finally done that. It's been a couple years since the NES marathon I did. Yo, you beat Z8. Nice job. Good job on beating the game in only like a few days. Nah, that's fine. Actually, has it been a... Was it last week that it came out, or was it the week before that? I may have lost track of time a little bit due to being on vacation. So I might be off a little. Yo! Dude, this dude's paying up. Okay, so we can actually get that thing now. Which I think I am gonna do. So let's expand the practice. Can I? Oh, here. Duh. I think just having normal difficulty, like just a normal difficulty, like the regular games is fine for like a Pokemon ROM hack. Maybe you can have like the harder difficulty as an extra option or something, but I don't know. I feel like they should at least have like some sort of difficulty that's at least equivalent to the game, where it's like every Pokemon at least feels usable. Because the person, one of the people I was playing the game along with, who I was like kind of talking while I was doing it with him, playing the game with him, was that like his main problem with the game is just that he can't use what he wants to use. He feels like he has to use like Pokemon that just will be able to beat like some of the bosses in the game. And I don't really like design like that. You should be able to use anything. I was running circles around you, dude. calves in yet. Getting to that point, though. Damn it, Bobby, you're a dog! Damn it, Bobby. I guess it's dang it, Bobby. He doesn't say damn it. No, like, I agree with that. Yeah. Like, the hack shouldn't give you, like, auto level ups. That, I think, I agree with. Like, that's kind of, like, too much. It's too much of a freebie mode. I think you should still be able to work. Like, one thing I did notice about, I mean, I guess it is kind of like that a little bit, but, like, one thing Insurgents does, it does give you a way to, like, have a secret base where you can, like, basically fight an Audino trainer that gives you, like, basically a lot of level ups very fast. But you have to kind of earn that at the very least, which is something. But it is still, it does cut it down quite a bit. For a game like Insurgents, that's probably necessary. Oh yeah, that is one thing Mariamon does have a cap, to be fair. It can implement it. I think you can implement a cap. Maybe you don't have to, but, yeah, there's options. That's the main thing. Options are always good. You love a good option. I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna clean the pens, I guess. Wait, what is that? That's like the Felicitas cat? Yeah. I do have the cat food still, so you're full though. Yeah, that is true. I mean, it was nice having the infinite rare candies to, like, just complete the Pokedex. If there's, like, a Pokemon you know you're not going to use, or a Mariomon you're not going to use in that context. And we're getting a lot of doggos now. And I don't even have the kennel yet. Wait, Shadow? They're just naming all the homeward bound pets now. What's next? A cat named Sassy? Wasn't even a, I don't remember what. Shadow the Edge. Shadow the Edge Dog. I don't know why I found that so funny all of a sudden. Duke. Oh no, not a fungal infection. But what if I were to play this game's ending and disguise it as my own completion? Oh, delightfully devilish slipper. Zelda good question. One of my friends who's a big Simpsons fan like me, literally had a baby yesterday. And, I just randomly joked with her, saying that, like, the nurses didn't let your baby have, like, a slice of pizza in, like, the baby nursery room. Like there's, like, a clip of, like, showing Homer as a baby, where he just had a slice of pizza while he was resting in the bed. And where'd he get that? Yo, Kirby-mon, Kirby-mon, I think, would really work, too. Hold on, I need to grab a frickin' tonic, because I don't have things. Bird. It looks like he's a Chaos Emerald or something. Tickles the bird. I'm glad I got those tonics. I did actually need them. But I can't buy the kennel now. Yeah. Champion Ridley. Yo, imagine like a Pokemon Final Battle theme, but with like the essence of Ridley's theme. Champion Ravenbeak. Champion Prime. Dark Samus can be their rival, yeah. Or the Sax. You love a good Sax. God, the bunnies are... How are we feeling in the game now? About the same. I mean, the music honestly isn't driving me nuts. I wish there was more to it though, but you know, it hasn't been that bad, honestly. I guess I can pet. Cause I can't pet the budgergars for some reason. Oh, had more. Yeah, that's another thing is that it could have more music in other versions. I wonder if that's like where there's some features that are just missing because maybe this version just didn't have those features. Now we should be getting the message that the training that we took is done. I'm gonna pet you for a bit. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, there's PC, iOS, DS, Wii. This game made the rounds. Oh, Pet Resort was also on Wii and DS? I think that would make sense. Probably just as bad as they were on this one. Let's see. Hello. My dog seems very tensed up. Oh no. But I want money now. I don't want... That's enough for the kennels now. It's definitely enough for the kennels now. Okay, let me save. Okay. Kennels. Yes. I don't think we have it yet. We don't have it till the next day. I do want to stop soon, though. It is past midnight. I did kind of wait a little bit to get started, but... It's kind of nice knowing that, like, I mean, looking at our tasks, we're like 14 or 15 done, it said. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We only have 8 tasks left. And a majority of them just involve the horses, so... Yeah, we're getting there. The horse test. horsing around, folks. And yeah, no bias at all. Frickin' shoutouts to Harsh ESC, by the way. He's actually on the GDQ stage. Not the main, like the main, like, because obviously there's not a GDQ event going on, but like one of the kind of mini events. Did some costume quest yesterday on there. It's pretty cool. Got to watch a bit of that. Got to wear a freaking pumpkin mask while he did the run too. You're a pumpkin gamer. You are a pumpkin gamer. Yo! Heartless! Kingdom Hearts! It's like... See, after this day, I think I'm definitely gonna stop. If I don't stop before then. I need to start getting some foods again. I am enjoying this influx of money, though. While I'm waiting, do I have, like, anything I can do with these birds now, or are they still don't give a crap about me? Yeah, I'm with you there, Bowser Girl, for sure. Like, this is at least music I can have on in the background and, like, not go insane. The banjo music made me go insane for Pet Resort. Like, my brain climbed out of my head and started climbing up the walls during Pet Resort. That's how much that game made me lose it. Here it's just like, whatever. It's not great, but at least I can listen to it for like the 3 hours I've been, almost 4 hours when playing this. Well, what can I say, Bowser Girl? I am amazing. What? I took very good care of that cat. You are a cheapskate. I should have probably, like, checked in quickly. It's hard to know, though. Is this the only pet I have right now? It is. It is the only pet I have right now. This little... No! Wow, that was unfortunate. I just loaded an old state. It was just, this was the day that I didn't lose like a whole lot of progress, don't worry. This was literally the same day that I was on. It's just I lost a few hours of, not real-time hours, but you know. Yeah, I already bought this, so we're good. I can at least maybe fix the cat thing, maybe. Maybe I can get my money back for the cat that I messed up somehow. Okay, the problem with the cat is the cat's hungry. But this is the same problem I had with the other Paws and Claws game, where they don't eat right away. It's more that I just want to get progress done on it, more than anything. Neither of you were the cat one. I think the next guy is the cat one. I should not get punished for the cat being hungry when I have food laid out for it, you know? That is not my problem. There's food there. It's just choosing not to eat it. And there's no option to put food in the mouth. It's also just laying down, which I don't really like doing that. No force feed options, 0 out of 10. Again, that was a problem that the other game had. How dare it have issues like that? I'm still getting a lot of my money back, even with that weird technicality. I'm trying to think of what other Pokemon games I streamed back in the day. There was Light Platinum, and there was another hack that I did. Is it Liquid Crystal or something? There was something. There was a crystal one I did. No, I'm talking about hacks, though. I'm not talking about just retro achievements. Yeah, there definitely was that, Mars. Because you were Rotom Rooter at one point. Rotom Router. Yeah, you were like clutch in my Pokemon Emerald Battle Frontier run slab, seriously. You saved me. You made that not annoying as it could have been. Slocking is just like really good though. Oh yeah, okay, that's not where the store. I have to go to the store to get those things. That's right. Rambo the Rabbit. Sell stuff? I don't know if you can. I don't even need any of that stuff. At okay, I don't have any like cats in there right now. Which theoretically shouldn't take too long though. Sorry, I was doing animal things. As you do. Tonic. Give me a lot of the two basics, or some of the basic ones. Again, I can't pet the budgies, so... I have to let them be mad at me, I guess. I'll start to kind of wind down here because, yeah, I'm ready to stop. I'm going to start the next day. I'm not going to get any payments, probably. I'm just going to see, like, what changed. See if we have any other options. But, this is pretty much how this game's going to go. I mean, it's just keep messing around until you do all the things, really. It's nice that we're like more than halfway done with the tasks, though. So we should be at least finished with this game by the end of the week at the very least. And then we'll have another pet care game called Pocket Dogs or something. Check something. Apparently, well, I don't remember how GBACE did it. GBACE technically finished this in a much shorter time than I'm going to this game. Apparently, Pocket Dogs is a lot shorter though than even this, so that gives me some kind of hope at the very least. Yeah, Bread Ghost is going to be doing this game too. I'll let you guys know whenever he is, unless he's playing it right now. Did my house get bigger? Okay, so the kennel's on the bottom. I'm guessing the horses are going to be at, like, in between the cats and the dogs places. That'd be my guess. Okay, it just told me, yeah, we constructed the kennels, construct the stable. Build the stable. Once you have built the stable, you can then take in horses. First, however, you must construct the therapy center so you can treat animals. There is simply no room in the practice with a stable. You have the possibility to accommodate a horse on your own. Or with a stable, you have it. Okay, so I need the therapy center first? Well, why is that here and not there, though? Because I have all this stuff. I'm also gonna go check the thing really quick. See, I don't know if I should be even getting these, honestly. I mean, more patience would be good, but I guess. So I need the equine medicine first to get that, but I don't know if that's the therapy center it's referring to, though. Also, this house never made sense. I don't know if that's like just supposed to be my house or something. Right now, we've bought everything that we can. I don't know when we can get the therapy center, though. Maybe we just have to take those quizzes or something. Not sure. Okay, well, I'm gonna start wrapping this up. We'll see if Kingdom Hearts. Darkness has been defeated. Okay. Let's save game. And let's actually cancel game. Okay. I'm also going to make a save state. Okay guys, I'm going to stop here. So yeah, we've made progress. Still got a little bit to go, but at least the game's better than Pet Resort, but I'd say this is probably better than the other horse games that I've played too. It's probably better than both the Spirit game and also the Sunshine Stables game. But it's still in the bottom 5 so far. So yeah. Not amazing by any stretch. Okay, well let's see who is streaming right now. You know what? I could raid Mr. _ Shasta. I don't usually get to raid him because he's usually done by the time... Or he's usually... I'm usually done by the time he starts, is what I meant to say. There's also Mega, he's streaming Pokemon Legends. Sizz, I never got to raid Sizz. I think I'm going to go with Shasta, though, just because we were doing... game completion. Okay. Trying to think of a raid message to use. Yeah, we'll go Moritz Revenge. Okay, guys, I'll talk to you later. Have a good rest of the night. Thank you for joining me. Next stream will be on Thursday at 2 p.m. back in the afternoon. I'll be playing some Pokemon or Super Mario Mon, which is a Pokemon ROM hack on my YouTube channel. Which I guess I better do this just in case. That command didn't work for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it worked there, but not the first time. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of the night, and I'll see you guys next time.